Chat. Oh, good morning. Good afternoon, good evening. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. How are y'all doing today? I hope you are having a fantastic day. I myself have had an eventful night. Hope all of you are feeling decent. Oh, it's been a fun one. Let's get a soundtrack going here. Been a good, weird, but good night last night, at least. I say weird because I slept like I want to say most of the day. I woke up at midnight. Yet again. That's fun. Smile. What happens when you're on sick? When you're on sick days, although it ends today. My sick days do end today because technically, if I go any longer, it will count as a non-sick day. Give me 1 second. Alright, there we go. It'll count towards like vacation time or time, unpaid time off, I should say. And I don't want it to do that, so today is my last sick day. Although I am feeling better, it's definitely not 100%. And then, hopefully we'll see how I feel when I get back to work tomorrow. Or tonight, I guess, technically. Because I have done a few things, because there's a couple things you can do online for my job, but not everything, obviously, can be done online. So there was a few things that I did do. But other than that, I was basically at home, trying to get better. But I feel alright today. Okay. Definitely not 100% though. Definitely not. Alright, chatty chat. Let's stall for a minute here. Get associated. Welcome back. Hello. It hasn't been long, luckily. I'm kind of glad about that because I wasn't wanting for it to take a very long time, obviously. I wanted to kind of go immediately back into stream almost the same day, or I should say the next day. So yeah, I'm glad that I was able to do that without feeling like shit. But yeah, the plan today is obvious. We're going to be playing, yet again, some more Talos Principle. Maybe another game today. I don't know for sure yet. We're going to find out later. Other than that, Talos is really the only other game that I can think of that we're playing today. I'm a little bit on the tired side. I have been up since midnight, so. I do feel a little eepy, but I'm pretty much awake as is. I do want to refill my water bottle. I just realized that I ran out. I always do this. Right before the stream starts, I realize too late that I ran out of water. It's okay. It's okay. I'll refill it here in a second. Um, no updates currently as to what is gonna happen yesterday after stream. I kind of just ate my food. Wasn't feeling 100%, but I was feeling pretty alright after food. And then I went and talked to my doctor, did a little bit of a checkup, see how I'm doing. The iron supplements. Yeah. Just get it over with. Sick. You done? Cool. Iron supplements are helping. The meds that I was on, they ran out, so wanted to see if I had to refill or if I was all right, if I didn't have to take them anymore. I hate them more than the iron supplements, to be honest. So I was really hoping I didn't have to take them, but nope, I had to get a refill. Take them yet again. So that's not gonna be fun. Let me refill my water bottle and then we'll get started into gameplay today. Let people get in, congregate in a sense. Okay, one moment. 1 segundo. I also want to see if there's like a snacky or something. A little bit lightheaded. Alright, we're good now. Much. In terms of snackies, unfortunately, could not find any. Did not find any snackies. Oh well, it's alright. We will live. That we will. Let me check something real quick. Want to bump this up a bit so I can kind of just know what's happening. Sorry if the mic sounds really weird. As you know, I'm still using the on the desk stand, so it's gonna sound odd. It's gonna sound like it's far away or echoey. That'll be fine for now. Alright. Let's jump into it today. Just immediately jump in. Into the gameplay. Not a whole lot to talk about today. Got my water, so that's good. Because nothing much happened last night. In terms of, everything. Like all that's been going on.
So, here it looks like there should be an anti-gravity elevator, but it's locked down. I'll need you to connect to the data stream again. I'm really sorry, 1K. I know it's a risk, but I think it'll be worth it.
Alright. So we left off here in this, I think, last zone of south side. Let's see what this is all about.
Have you seen Miranda's design for a transport system that would connect all the labs to the machine?
It's amazing, isn't it? I think she's really excited about showing this place to people one day. She also kept asking me about what kind of monuments we could build, you know? To really transform the landscape, show the possibilities.
But her capsules only fit one person.
It's just the first iteration. Give her some time. She'll figure it out. Remember how many mistakes we made in the beginning, even with all the blueprints we had?
But that's not my point. It just worries me that she lacks context. Her imagination is incredible, but it's still limited by what she hasn't experienced.
Would it have been better if she'd been raised in New Jerusalem? If her mind was limited by self-hate and decay? If all she could imagine was sitting around ignoring the universe in favor of self-righteous solipsism?
No, but I don't know.
Sorry. You're not wrong. We can't stay hidden forever.
Huh. So they wanted to stay hidden from all society. Interesting. Okay. How do I get green in here? Because I can make blue pretty easily. Then what do I do about green? So it almost feels like this needs to be blue. I can convert red to blue. Or blue to red. Like so. But then I wouldn't be able to get blue over here. Alright, maybe I will. Never mind. Alright. First easy puzzle of the day. Smashing it. We move on. We concur. This place is wild. Whoa. I didn't even, like, grasp.
I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating, and it gets in my ball bearings.
I hated that. Wow, there's even puzzles down there. That's crazy, dude. Looks like there was something up there for a second. I think I'm going crazy. Crazy. Okay. Nothing else over here. Oh, one of these again. I don't think this can go all the way. No. I can bring this red here, though. Okay, now we have 3 of these. Need red. Oh, wait, hold on. Easy. Just like that.
I spotted the lab with the drone. Sending you the coordinates.
What is this? Oh, it's just another statue. Thought it meant something. This kind of reminds me of the first area a little bit. With all the statues, I mean. Not the desert. Hello? What are you doing, Alcatraz? Looking at something down here? Holy shit. Question mark over here. I must know what it is. Triangle puzzle? Looks like a triangle puzzle. It is a triangle puzzle. How do I get in? That's how I get in. Convulsion? These are usually the harder of the puzzles. Interesting. Very interesting. How the heck do I get that one, actually? Because even with this, I don't think that will reach. Yeah. Doesn't quite make it through the wall there. I guess you could still have this. Do something like that, maybe? See, maybe if I could do something from in here? No. And I already have to be back here. Maybe I'm missing something? Very unfortunate. Yeah, that won't ever reach inside there on its own. It has to do something like this. The problem is I need something else to be here, and I need to be in there at the same time. Probably something else I'm missing in here. Like, what's the point of this? Why can I see in there? There's no other way to open this door either. Nothing else over here that I can tell. Huh. No, that would never work. Yeah. That wouldn't make any sense though. Because the second I leave this, it just disconnects itself. What's the point of that? do I already keep this open? Trying to think here. What's the name of this level again? Shin. I don't understand what this is for. I can't even get in there. Maybe I need to reset and think about this differently. I don't think I need a reset though. I don't think I'm stuck. I'm just like unsure of what my next move is. And there's no other way to open this door from the inside. Okay, so I got that part now. then what? Because once I take this, it just disconnects, right? Maybe I do something like this. There we go. That's the trick. I got there in the end. Forgot that I could actually use that. Someone greeting their friend, happy to be lived in a beautiful place, ancient human. Someone. Okay. Well, back to the normal puzzles. Smile. What's this?
She's remarkable, isn't she? She sees so much beauty in everything.
She is, you're right. But I'm not sure she doesn't see too much beauty.
Is it wrong to be delighted by the perfection of the universe? To look at what surrounds us and experience awe instead of just fear?
No, but to call it perfection implies a kind of moral value that it doesn't have. The universe is cold, Athena. It doesn't care about us or about life or civilization. It fundamentally cannot care. But Miranda seems to think it's almost benevolent, purposeful.
You're right. But have you considered that maybe she sees something we can't see? A step ahead? You know, Cornelius, if we succeed, the next generation will not be like us. They might see the world in ways we never could have imagined. Maybe she's the first sign of that.
I hope so. I really do, Athena. You know that I love her, and I am perpetually amazed that this being we created that came solely from our minds is so profoundly different and unique. It does strike me as a kind of miracle. But it's also a huge responsibility, and I worry about our choices.
I think this story is not gonna have a happy ending. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't see a world in where this story has a happy ending.
What is freedom? Is it merely to be ruled by those who speak one's language or share one's customs? No, that is merely a more convenient servitude. Is it to have no obligations, no loyalties? No, that is not to be free, but to be alone. What of freedom from hunger and thirst? Here we are closer to the truth. For freedom requires life. But one may have all the meat and all the wine in the world and still not be free. The most important freedom of all is the freedom to speak one's mind, to make one's thoughts public without fear, and so participate openly and boldly in democracy. It is the freedom of the dissenter and the gadfly, the rebel and the fool, that is the true measure of whether a city is free.
Kind of true. Based. Oh, she wants a red beam now. Interesting. I wonder where it will come from. No idea yet. There's another question mark over here too. I'm exploring at this point. I'm not even doing puzzles now. Where is it? It's out this way somewhere. I think this is 3. Is this another triangle puzzle? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Sure, let's do both triangle puzzles before we even go on to 3. Transfer. Okay. Always gotta flip switches to see what they do. We got a thingy. Another thingy here. I see that. There must be some purpose to be able to shoot through there. There is. I'll grab that in a second. Okay. Well then, how do I get in? I think I have to first bring that back out. In order to understand what it can do out here. So I meant to go with it. How do I get in here? No. Hi, Kupka. You're still awake? Yeah. Same here. I too am still awake. How the fuck do I do this? I don't understand. Oh, maybe? That does push me. Okay, I'm out. Easy. Just like that.
That was really kind of excellent.
Thank you? I don't know what to say to that. You should call me dumb? But in kinder words? What are you doing up, by the way, Kupka? You just chilling for now? I'm assuming. I hope. You trying to get to bed? How do I get in here? Oh, well, I found the entrance. God, this place is big. This is gonna be fun. Alright, what does this do? Good to know. Teleporter up here. What does this do? Interesting. And this? No. Well, that means I need to come up here with another box or something. What else is over here? Is that it? so easy, dude. Didn't even have to think. Anyways. Oh god. Not another Sphinx. What do you have to tell me? What are your secrets? What? P X. But there's like 3 X's. What does it mean? Okay, well, on to 4 then. Sure, we'll figure that out eventually. How do we get in here? That's not how you get in here. That's how you get in here. God, these entrances are so far away. Leads into such a big room. Big. Control. Okay. Break. How do I get in there? I need blue to get in there anyways. Been awake. I'm awake because I've been doing research on my Apple Vision Pro headset for the last couple hours. Okay. I see. This is really funny. fuck do I do this then? It's literally just in the way of the block going into it. I'm perplexed. Frick. Oh, I got it. I don't know how, but I got it. I don't care. I got it. Well, this is awkward, because I think this guy was meant to, actually attach to that. So that now I can disconnect this. Then what? That doesn't do anything for me, does it? Because now this just spins around again and again and again and again. So how do I not only keep that powered but also have blue? What? That doesn't make any sense. I did it! That was a lot easier than I thought. Not gonna lie. Alright. There's another question mark over there. And I want to see what it is. Whoa. What the fuck?
There are entirely too many strange things going on around here.
You don't say. Error 2629. Oh. Faith.
It's over. We failed. Everything we thought we were doing. It's all ashes now.
I don't think you really believe that.
She's gone, Cornelius. She's gone because I failed her. She's gone because the machine that I built killed her.
What? What?
She was perfect. And now, she's nothing.
I know you don't want to hear this. I know you want her to be perfect, to be blameless. But you didn't kill her, Athena. She killed herself.
What do you mean?
She killed herself because she was reckless, because she was naive.
How did she die?
And frankly, because she was a little arrogant, too.
She was reckless because I filled her head with dreams. Dreams of the future. Of a better world. A world that nobody wants.
No, it's not the dreams that killed her. It's that we brought her here. It's that we tried to build all this outside the city. We raised her without people, without society. The wilderness is for prophets, Athena, not for children. We should have stayed, fought for our ideas.
It's too late now. It's too late.
What? Miranda's dead?
They lost their daughter. Right here in this ruin, Cornelius and Athena lost their daughter. Miranda's dead. So even the founder doesn't have perfect control over this technology. Even the founder makes mistakes. Byron was right in a way. We turned the founder into something she never was. She was never perfect. She was never infallible. No one is. I understand why Byron saw so much hope in this technology. He wanted us to be better, to grow. But what if it all goes wrong?
That's what
If
I'm saying.
even the founder couldn't get it right, what hope do we have?
Nothing is forcing us to repeat the mistakes of the past. Mistakes will happen, but that bad things happen no matter what we do. The risk of megastructure concerns me. That's why we need to know more. You're right, the technology could destroy us or the whole planet.
I'm glad you see the risks too. And I agree, we can't just run away from this. But once we get Byron out, we should think about finding a way of turning the whole thing off. Let this place be a tomb for Miranda, and not the rest of us too.
What? Turn it off? But think about the potential. The abilities. The wild.
Thanks for your help, 1K. The elevator should be working now. And Yakut, I'm sorry about Miranda. I know you're looking forward to meeting her.
Is this away? Hi, Alcatraz. Oh my god. Bridging the gap. Alright, stop. That seemed like a bad idea. Now I can't get back up there. Oh, that's a reset. No, fuck. Nice. I got it. We're all going to die. Look at what just happened to Miranda, the founder's own daughter. The mega struggles are going to kill us. Get a grip. This is absurd and also disrespectful to Miranda and her parents. Who cares? She's dead. You're probably dead too. Interesting. People are afraid. There's a little thing there. Trevor! Extinction. Manga? Sub Trevor.
Man, this sucks. It's one thing hearing about the symptoms, it is another totally to experience them. I feel like an insect trapped in resin, slowly congealing. I can keep working for a while though. There's still a bunch of critical tasks. I don't know what I'll do when I'm done. A lot of people have gone home, but Alexandra's still here. I don't think she's left even once, not even when her best friend died. We chatted a bit yesterday. She likes peanut ice cream. Not pistachio. Peanut. Well, at least we can agree that strawberry is an abomination.
What the fuck? Alright, I hate Trevor now. My hating Trevor arc is now started. That is not at all what I expected that to do. What's up here? Oh, interesting. It needs blue. So easy.
Having a friend like Byron is a rare blessing. Someone who listens to you, who disagrees, but still appreciates your thoughts. The more we explore this island, the more convinced I become that he was wrong. And the megastructure is a threat to all of us. But without people like him, I'm not sure New Jerusalem is worth saving.
Kind of true. Almost makes me think whether or not I should save New Jerusalem. High-low lift.
There is a kind of peace here in the desert. A perfect silence. This is a dead place. More dead than almost anywhere else on Earth.
If the ground could have a personality, it would be malevolent. But as I said before, all this in some sense does not exist at all. It does not hate us. It is simply the opposite of everything that life requires. When you sit in the dunes and you hear only the wind and nothing else at all, and all the complexities of civilization fade away, you truly understand that spiritual peace is a great evil, a kind of shallow banality that we must always strive against. It is spiritual excitement and enthusiasm which sustain our humanity. Spiritual peace is a vile and cowardly surrender to oblivion.
I've received a gift. Hack it. Well, now what? How do I even... I can't take it out of there. So what? How do I connect to it? Missing something here? Oh, I fell. He fell off. Definitely nothing in there. Bring this back with me. Maybe I do need to bring that with me. Oh. For what other reason? Just bring it anyways. No.
Congratulations. That one looked difficult.
That one was easy. It was just annoying. That felt like a really weird puzzle. Like it wasn't supposed to be done that way. Like I just brute forced it or something. Something about that puzzle didn't click with me for some reason. I didn't like how it ended, but whatever. Limerary. Wait, what? Ah, you bitch. You thought about it. Well, then how do I... What's in here? Interesting. Maybe that's... no? Thinking maybe that's how that blue line gets in there? Yeah, there. Fuck. Because once I rotate here, that just becomes closed. I didn't even need this. Sick. There's still one more question mark, and then I gotta do the 2 stars. It's probably outside, if I had to guess. Could be that thing. Yeah, that definitely is it. Okay, the riches. Yep, I read all that. From Trinculo? Trinquilo? You all suck, Lamau. Founding 69. Oh no. What is this? 5358. I didn't get anything from
This
that.
one seems to be corrupted. It's almost like something tried to delete it as you were downloading it. Pandora, maybe.
Okay. So this is what we got. No, that's inside the ring. This has got to be like puzzle 1 or something, maybe. I don't know. I'm just like fucking guessing because it's like it makes the most sense. It'd be puzzle 1. Maybe we can look through puzzle 1 and see if maybe there's something here. It's usually always the first puzzle that has something, and then it like spirals from there. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Okay, well, that doesn't help because I have no idea where the rest are. Well, if this is puzzle 1, then this has to be 2, 3, and 4. Maybe 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that makes the most sense. So if this is 1, this is 2, because across from 1 is 3, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure across from 1 is 3. This has to be 2. So anything over here? Oh, hello. That one was tough. Okay, so 1 and 2 have it. 3 and 4 don't. 5 looks like it has it. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Is this 5, 6, 7, 8? It might be 5. It's the one diagonal from 1, close to 2. Let's see. Yeah, because 5 makes the most sense, because it's like right here. Yeah, that's 5. Woo! Okay, well, don't make that jump, boys. Don't. Don't make that joke. Okay. Understood. Sorry. Hey. You have something to say to me, Melville?
Yes.
What do you think caused Miranda's death?
From examining the data, I think it simply came down to not taking enough precautions. Clearly, protocols existed that would prevent such accidents, but she didn't apply them. That's a technical answer. If you're looking for something more philosophical, I think it's easy to mistake insight for revelation.
Yeah.
She thought she was meant to discover something, as if there was some force guiding her.
Is that
And so
so?
she discounted the outcomes that didn't match her expectations.
Okay. What do you think about Miranda creating life?
Personally, I'd focus on creating things that help human beings. But her desire to spread life seems admirable to me. If most of the universe is dead, not doing anything with all that space seems like a waste.
Should get back to work. One second. Alright, where the heck is puzzle 5? Okay, outside of puzzle 5. Was it that lever I saw earlier, maybe? Where did I see it? Ah, right there. Okay, easy. That's one done. And then I have to do Pandora's box here too, I think. Need to get back up though to do Pandora's box. Where's the one I just did? That way. Where was Pando's box? That direction, okay.
When the heavens are silent, what is a prophet? And what is a tyrant?
It's a good question. Okay. So the puzzle closest seems like it's 3, but like, how the fuck do I get it out of 3? Looking at top of 3, maybe there's something up there that I'm not entirely seeing. Hmm. Yo. What's up, Yakut?
1K, what's up?
Are you okay?
I don't know. Still feeling a bit shaken by Miranda's death.
It's okay to talk
Thanks,
about it.
1K. Maybe in a while. I'm still processing.
Yeah. That's all. Thanks, Yakut. It takes time, man. It takes time. You'll probably be processing for like years. There's gotta be something else that I'm missing. Seeing any beams of any sort. Three's over there. I feel like it has to come from 3, but maybe it doesn't. Maybe there's something closer. Because, like, I don't even know how it could come from 3. But then, like, where else could it come from? This seems really far out. I don't think it could come all the way from over here. Doesn't make any sense. How far out can I go? Thing is, I don't even see anything out here. Huh. Can I connect to that somehow? What is that? Looks like blue. Maybe from 2? Yeah, 2's gotta be it. Okay, and then what though? Is it that thing? Could be. Maybe now I can use that for like Pandora's. That looks so high up there. Well, let's go back to Pandora's box, which is towards 3. See if maybe connecting a red signal up there would work. I doubt it. What would help that? That was a good spot though. I don't see a line that's coming through. Maybe it is, and I just don't see it. Where do I even get red from? Oh, what's this? There's a connector in here. Let's bring it up here. Then what? I must have missed a step or something. Because there's not a red beam. Maybe I need to first get a red beam up there? But from where? Maybe back at puzzle 2? There was no red at puzzle 2. Was there? No, there wasn't a red in puzzle 2. I remember puzzle 2. Was there a red at this triangle maybe? Behind puzzle 2? That's a stretch. There's no way, right? Can I even reach that from... Oh, yeah, I could, technically. But it just doesn't seem plausible to go all the way over here for... I mean, there's red, but how... Okay. So now I have the beam over there. Right. So now do I go back to puzzle 3? I'm like... I'm scrambling, man. I don't understand this. I'm sort of understanding. Like, I'm seeing the things that are happening, but I don't exactly know how this is going to be put together at the end. Because I get, like, from puzzle 3, but how do I hit Pandora's box? Because I couldn't even see it up there. I'm not paying attention. I was reading a DM. Okay. So how the heck do I do? It's obviously in here. Right. Sorry. Can attach to that. Holy shit, it's all the way up there. Yeah, I would have never been able to see that. Okay. The fuck, man. What a wild fucking... Bam.
There is no tool that is not also a weapon, and no human that would not wield it as one.
So true. She's so based. Holy. Based queen. That was something. That was a tough one. That was actually a really tough Pandora's box. I'll give it that. That took me all over the place. Spotting that was definitely like a moment for sure. Like if I didn't look up and actually see that, I probably would not have been able to progress any further. And that was just because I was like walking around or whatnot to see if like maybe there's something else I missed. Alright, time to enter the tower. That's not gonna work. This one's tough. How the hell do I start this? Okay. That was a bit annoying. What the fuck? Ugh. What a weird set of things. Pandora? Sphinx.
Prometheus was bound for many years, his torment seemingly eternal, until one day, Zeus commanded his son, the great hero Heracles, to free the Titan from the rock. Why did Zeus relent?
Zeus knew that his son needed Prometheus' help because he recognized that he had been wrong, because no punishments should be eternal.
If even Zeus himself, who observes the world from the heights of Olympus, is not infallible, then how may any mortal trust their own judgment?
We have to do the best we can with the information available to us. So true.
So you must, but will it be enough? A time of dreams is at hand, creature of clay. To save your friend, you must do as Heracles did. But what will follow, none can see.
Right. Bit ready, go Bert.
Well, at least this part is consistent. The megastructure is opening again.
All right, everyone. Assemble at the VTOL as soon as possible. Melville, keep an eye on the energy readings, please.
All right, back to the VTOL. To the megastructure. I got everything here, right? Yeah. Gold we can't do yet. Don't worry about gold.
You all know I don't share Byron's enthusiasm for the megastructure. I don't know if the founder really intended for us to be here, and I certainly don't trust this Prometheus entity. But Byron is one of us, and we don't leave people behind. So we're finding Prometheus and freeing him, whether Pandora likes it or not. Here's how this mission is going to go. 1K, it's clear to me that you have some kind of special affinity for this place, and that the entities respond to you more strongly than they do to us. So, once you're inside, I want you to take point. Do whatever you need to free Prometheus, but remember that our prime objective is to save our friend. Melville, I want you to stay at the VTOL and let Yakut and 1K go in. I'm going to stay behind as protocol requires. I don't love the idea of sitting this one out. Byron is my oldest friend, but we're doing this by the book.
By the book. Book. I love that you can see all the lasers coming from everywhere. So much fun. Hello, stars. Okay. To the VTOL?
All right, I'm taking us in. Let's hope we can find the big guy.
Oh man. I wonder how many secrets we didn't find. Or haven't found yet, I should say. I just tried to hit right click to scan the area like I'm playing Lethal Company. Am I stupid? Don't answer that? Answer that? What the fuck was that? Hello? Byron? Oh. Okay, Byron's definitely not in there. Hello?
Yay! I found another elevator. My favorite.
Oh god. Holy fuck.
Once again, I have no idea where I am. No sign of Prometheus so far. Hope you're doing better, 1K.
Just another oh, fucking shot. Oh.
I know I've said this before, but look at the size of this. How can all of this be one machine?
This is what you get when one machine builds a bigger machine, which builds an even bigger machine.
But where does it end?
Sheesh. This place is fucking massive, dude. Where am I going up or down? It's really hard to tell with these walls. Oh, I'm going down, okay. Hello, Prometheus.
Be careful, 1K. We don't know what's down there.
Well, that was something. Hi, Prometheus. Yo, what's up, Peppa? How you doing, buddy? Wait, what's up down here? You're doing alright? That's good to hear. What the fuck? Where does this go? Where am I going? I honestly thought that was a pressure plate. I am feeling better, yeah. What the fuck? I'm feeling really good. Going back to work tonight. We'll see how that ends up going. I don't think it'll be too much of a problem. No, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. Break. Got my 5700X today. Holy... Wait, today? Finally? I put in today. Pog, dude. Sick. Fuck. Yesterday, but I got home late, so I barely played anything. I'm sure it's gonna be fun. What are you gonna play first? What the fuck? What do you think? Warframe. What do you play? I don't know what you play. I forgot. War Thunder? That's the game I'm thinking of. Take pin. Yo, War Thunder on a 3700X, 5700X, sorry. I'm sure we'll go hard. I don't feel safe in making that fall. No more stutters in big fights. Were you really getting stutters in big fights? Yeah? Holy fuck. Oh! Anyways. Wait, that's... Is that where I was? Is that where? No, this is where I was. Okay. Alright, well. Anyways. You didn't hear that. I didn't just scream or anything. It's weird. Easy. Easy Tetramino. How the hell do I get up there? The fuck? Where is this taking me? Hello? Yakut? Is that you?
I don't think you can get up here, 1K. Guess I'll have to do a puzzle after all. It can't be that hard, right? It's not like everyone is depending on me.
Wait. I wanna see. Let me see.
But if this has to connect over here, then... Wait. If I do this, and then that... What?
I wanna see. The
I
fuck?
did it! Wow! I feel really smart. Also, never doing that again.
Aw, I didn't get to see. Anyways, we're releasing Prometheus. I hope nothing bad could happen. That's what you've joined into. Yeah, bud. Surely nothing bad will happen. Surely. Where the fuck am I going? What? Oh. Okay. What the fuck? Where the fuck am I going? Am I going up? What the fuck is this? How do I get up there? Ah, yes, I go down to go up. Clearly. Surely. No? Okay. How the fuck? What did I miss? Did I miss something? Am I blind? Don't answer that. Answer that? Where the fuck do I go from here? Oh. Now, game, you tell me, how was I meant to see that? Oh, fuck. Owie. What the fuck? Is this just water? Hey, Prometheus? You won't, like, destroy the world or anything like that when I pull this. I'm a little afraid. How the fuck do I get over there? Oh, I go this way, duh. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. I'm sure. I'm sure Prometheus. I'm sure Prometheus. He's just a nice guy. I mean, why else would he be chained up? Right? If he wasn't nice. Right, chat? Right? Opium? He was too nice to everyone, so they chained him up. Exactly. Exactly. That was the reason. Right? There's no other reason. So easy, dude. So good at this video game. How do I go in this way though? Right. Prometheus. You're gonna be fine, right? If we let you go? He's so good at video games. Okay. I'm a little scared. I'm sure it'll be fine, right? Release Prometheus. Prometheus. I'm gonna release you now. Please don't do anything bad. Like burn people or something. That'd be crazy.
I thank you, Son of Man, for breaking my chains. Too long has the flame been hidden by fear and mystery. It is time to put away these childish things and for you to know the truth of the Alpha and the Omega, of the
Omega?
beginning and the end. I will send you visions of the truth, but remember that prophecies are a heavy burden.
New Jerusalem sounds like such a beautiful place. So, how did you decide to leave? I know what we're trying to accomplish here, and I believe in it. But for you, New Jerusalem was home. What changed that?
It took me a long time to realize that something was wrong. Oh, I'd noticed that something was off, that something had changed since the early days, but I couldn't really put my finger on it. So I ignored it. And then one day I woke up to realize I was no longer Athena. Instead, I had been transformed into the Founder, a remote figure of legend, mythologized in my own time.
But if it bothered you, couldn't you just talk to them? If you share the truth with someone, they should change their mind, shouldn't they?
Oh, I wished it worked that way, Miranda. I really do, but I barely knew the last generations. In the beginning, I was there for every birth. I explained our history, talked about our future, but at some point I got so busy building that future that I lost touch. They thought of me as a remote figure because that's what I was.
But can you change that?
I tried, but they already saw me as the Founder. The myth was too powerful, and it was already taking on a life of its own. I'd set a goal of 1,000 citizens. The number was arbitrary. Just a nice round number, nothing more. But just like I became the Founder, it became the goal. Another part of the myth. And maybe that could have been all right. Myths are a part of who we are, but something else crept in. The old human self-hatred.
So why didn't you just tell them to change? To go a different way? They would have listened to you.
No, they would have obeyed me, like my siblings in the simulation had obeyed. And that's when I realized I had to leave.
We can show them the future, Miranda, but we can't force them to accept it.
Huh. Elohim?
I have it. After all this time, I have it. I finally have it. The mechanics of the cosmos. From quarks to galactic filaments, Everything that makes the world what it is, makes us who we are, in a single equation. The key to understanding the machine that is the universe, and to controlling it. A theory of everything. And she was right. The language of creation is a melody, and it's beautiful. Every future is possible now. Every future, except one with Miranda in it.
Oh.
I can do anything, except bring her back.
Yeah.
Or unbreak Cornelius's heart.
What? Gates of Horn and Ivory. Oh my god, flashbang.
Byron was right. The Founder was always a fiction. She's just a person. A person who lost her way.
A theory of everything. She solved it. She solved the last puzzle.
You need to get out of there. We'll talk about this later.
What does it all mean?
If the goal is a myth, and Athena never intended for us to stop growing, but everything here went wrong and Miranda died, then what's the point of all of this? Why the puzzles, the towers, the entities? What are we being tested for? Does she want us to prove we're worthy of the theory of everything? Or to learn from her mistakes and reject it? I don't understand.
Finally, it all makes sense. Anti-gravity, matter synthesis, teleportation.
Uh-huh.
It's not just one new technology. It's control over physics. Manipulating the base layer of reality itself. Rearranging the building blocks of the universe. If we can gain control of the megastructure, we can do anything we want. I'm not even talking about our energy problem. We can build anything we want. We can go anywhere we want. It's all up to us.
Unless we fail. Unless we make a mistake like Miranda and we lose everything.
Yeah. But think of the potential.
Is everyone okay?
All good. I'm taking us back now.
That's a relief. Meanwhile, there's been a development. You'll see when you land. How are things on your end?
The energy fluctuations seem to be dying down. Looks like the system is coming out of lockdown.
Good. Let's hope we don't regret this.
So where's Byron then?
And these energy clouds just fly about? That seems terribly dangerous.
We haven't had any problems so far.
Except for losing one of the first companions, of course. No, I don't blame you, Al. I know what he's like. And I'm the one who agreed to all this in the first place. That's why I had to see it for myself. It is dreadfully imposing, though, isn't it? Hard to believe the Founder would build something so sinister.
The mayor's here?
Well, this should be interesting.
Wait, what? Another VTOL? What?
Ah, 1K. Welcome back. I'm sure you're surprised by my presence here. Don't worry, neither I nor my advisors will be getting in your way. But I've decided that I need to see this place for myself. These visions sent to you by the entity that calls itself Prometheus are deeply concerning, of course. But we cannot take them at face value. In fact, it's crucial that we do not do so. We cannot simply abandon all that we believe because of a dream, no matter how vivid.
Yes,
No. If the founder really built all this, then it must have a purpose. It must be a test, designed to remind us of the trials that created us. But what is she trying to tell us? What are we being tested for? I believe that Byron's fate shows us the dangers of temptation. As Elohim attempted to deceive Athena in the simulation, commanding her not to ascend, so Prometheus is deceiving us with his visions. Undoubtedly, they felt real to you. But surely you'll agree that we can't simply jettison our most cherished beliefs based on a dream. At least allow for the possibility that there is more to this than meets the eye. After all, can it really be a coincidence that you came along on this mission? It seems to me that you have been chosen. You are the fulfillment of the goal. Don't forget that.
The goal is fake, you dummies. Frick you and your goal. What number are you again? 452? Where's the one place that I haven't gone to finish a star yet? These two spots I haven't finished a star. Everything else is done? Yeah. I kind of want to go back and finish these stars real quick. I don't know which one of these I solved and didn't solve. Will it tell me? Have I done this guy? How do I tell? Let's pretend for a moment I did. Where's the other star? Okay, the other star is this way. This is the one where I have to find the spirits. Um, I don't know what is easier. To like go around the map. 'Cause I'm assuming it's on that opposite end. That's not what I wanted to do. Wait, where am I going? Found some remains. I found it. How would I get up there? Oh, I don't need to. Nice.
You must yearn for a better world. Yearn for it with such intensity that your heart suffers. Keep your eyes on that distant vision even when you know that you may never reach it.
Uh-huh. Understandable. Thank you, Prometheus, for your wise words. Even after we freed you. How do I get back up there again? I don't remember how to get up there. Sure, if I just literally follow the path, it'll lead me back up there. Yeah. Okay, so did I get both now? I have both now. Okay, so let's go to East 3 and see what I'm missing there. It's probably also Prometheus. Ba-dum-ba-dum. Where am I? These 3. Right. Where is it? It's over here somewhere. I know for a fact I've gotten that one. So I think this is Pando's box. That's Pando's box, which I've done. So it's this one. Yeah, you can tell because it's not as glowy. Oh, it's a Sphinx. Okay. Right, I remember this. I hated this. So I never really found where this was. So I kind of memorized it a little bit. Probably not, to be honest. Let's go towards the head. I remember where Head Island was. Good to know. There's Head Island. Oh my god. Huh? Why is this? What is this? Is this it? Clearly not. Oh, wait. What? Huh? Make that make sense. Okay, whatever. We did it! Yay, I'm so happy. Hog.
If the answers of philosophy are true, why has no philosopher changed the world?
Sphinx, what the fuck are you saying to me? I kept hearing things. I'm going crazy. Anyways, let's get out of here. I'm losing it. Mm. Ba-na-na-ba. Ba-dee-doo-doo. Ba-dee-doo-doo. Bing. Anyways, we found the stars. Let's go to West 1.
How's the system looking, Melville? Any obvious changes?
It's still a mess, but things are clearing up. I can access some of the subroutines that I was locked out of before. Nothing is obviously malfunctioning, I think.
Does it still accord special significance to 1K?
Yes, it recognizes 1K as a user. I'm just hacking things.
As I suspected, the Founder sees you, 1K.
That's not what that means. I've been on this thing forever, man. I hate that these guys are just here.
Greetings.
You think the goal is a myth?
It's not hard-coded into us. It may be a distraction from what really is.
What is your vision of the future?
A place where conflict and suffering don't happen, because its people have worked out how to live harmoniously. Cornelius founded the Museum of the Simulation and greatly encouraged the work of the archive scholars. He and Eustathius are the bedrock of scholarship in New Jerusalem.
That's so.
His entanglement with all this seems absurd to me.
What are your thoughts on the theory of everything?
I'm more of a classicist than a physicist, but I doubt infinite power in the physical realm will solve our conflicts in the spiritual one.
What do you make of this island?
I cannot deny that it has a certain allure. Puzzles are part of our programming, and what Athena has created here speaks to that part of ourselves. After all, what am I doing if not trying to solve a puzzle? The puzzle of human morality.
Sire?
What can I do for you, 1K?
You think the goal is a myth?
As a journalist, I think the line between speculation and disinformation is too thin for me to engage in guessing games. It's a complex issue, and I think it should be left to experts.
Tell me about yourself.
I believe that journalism serves an important function in our society, and I'm dedicated to reporting the truth with accountability and responsibility.
I'm dying.
It means understanding that I can't just publish things without considering their impact. Serious disruptions to the social fabric of New Jerusalem could endanger lives. That's not journalism anymore.
Ah, come on. Let me in. Let me in. Easy.
I know you're all thinking about the goal and the theory of everything. Is the past what we thought it was? Is the future what we want it to be? But the only thing that's real at the end of the day is the present. And right now, what matters is that our friend is lost and needs our help.
Uh-huh. How do I open that gate? Ah, shit, I had to move this a lot further. How do I... There we go. That's how I do that. The gold mega thread. Hey, radiator. Okay. Well, how the heck? How do I do this? How the hell do I do this? How the fuck do I do this? Blah, for like 2 seconds. Okay. Um... Frick. Why is this so frustrating? There's nothing else here. Oh, don't reset. Right? There's nothing else here, right? Yeah. And I need to somehow get red here. But also be able to get inside? No. That doesn't do anything. So then what other purpose do you serve? Like, I'm genuinely curious what happens if I do this. Nothing. Nah. That sucks. It's like, this still can't move over. It just dies. Oh, hold on. Then how do I get this across? I need to get that through here, because it... It would make more sense being in here. So could it give hints when I feel like I am actually stuck? I think I have an idea of what to do. I will let you know when I'm officially stuck and I have no idea what to do. No, because that doesn't move the... Because I'm thinking once this is open, right, then that guy can target that from up there. But how the frick? Can I take the inverter? Hello? Let me think for like 2 seconds here. Oh, why is this stumping me so much? This is literally what, the third puzzle? This is literally the third puzzle. Called automatic doors. Does that mean anything? There's no way to get like in here at all from out here, right? No. Automatic doors. I have another thought. How am I doing today? I'm doing alright. Not a terrible day today. As it loses power, it just dies. I was thinking there would be enough time between the door closing and the beam automatic doors. There's no other way to open this from outside, right? No. What if I just do this? Yeah, that works.
Nice.
What the fuck, man? That was just the third puzzle. Hi, Yaku. Hello? Yaku? Oh.
Hey, can we talk for a second?
Yeah. What's up?
I'm still struggling. I was really hoping we'd find Miranda alive.
I think the bit's dead at this point.
World was so inspiring.
You don't have to
And
BRB and then
that
come
I
back
can
every
never get to know her.
2 seconds.
That she's gone.
Sorry.
I guess I've never really been good at dealing with death. Maybe because it's so rare in New Jerusalem.
Yeah.
Except for pets, and even in that case, I find it very hard to deal with. I still miss my first cat, and it's been over a century since she died.
Century is 1,000 years, right? Death is difficult to
When
deal
someone dies, it's this void. I know I should just let it go, but some part of me refuses. And I feel like that part, it hurts me, but it also keeps me human. And I know it would be healthier if I said, okay, Miranda is someone I never met. She's just a bunch of glitchy old files. But if I do that, as rational as it seems, it
Somebody's
feels
doing
like
something, man.
I'm surrendering something.
Outside.
Something that matters.
Then don't let go. Use the pain as a foundation to build something. You can let go of the pain but still care about the person. You have to let go, you're still alive. You have to let go, this doesn't help anyone.
Interesting. I hadn't thought of pain as something you can use. If I can take the pain and use it to create something, or to do something, maybe that's a way of not surrendering to death.
Yeah.
Thanks, 1K. I'm really gonna think about that.
So true. You're welcome, but I wanted to ask you something else.
Of course, go ahead.
How's Bruce?
I hear he escaped Pellegrino and peed all over Melville's workshop, so apparently he's doing great. I miss him though. I always feel like the fact that he likes me is a huge compliment. Lifts me up somehow.
Do you ever think about our future?
Right now, honestly, all I want is to find Byron
So true.
and Athena and go back home and put my feet up for 200 years.
200?
There's something to be said for living quietly.
Tell me something irrelevant?
In the ancient year 1969, a band called Mellow Macaron wrote a psychedelic rock song about the Talos Principle. It's called Cretan Bronze Man's Flying Mystery Adventure.
Huh?
You should see the rest of the album. There's a song about a disembodied tongue called The Taste of Your Elbow. It's 15 minutes long and features an improvised tuba solo. I think you need psychedelics to enjoy it, really. Maybe if you stick your head inside a really large magnet. It is, yes. That doesn't mean that the idea itself isn't valid, though.
Now that you've solved the puzzle, would you like to try another?
Nope, but at least I finally understand why Athena wanted to get out of the simulation so badly.
What do you think about Mayor?
I don't agree with his belief in the founder. Not anymore. I think the vision Prometheus sent you was true.
Same.
I think she's just a human being who made mistakes and paid for them. She deserves our help, but not our belief.
That's all. I agree. The heck is that?
You know, when I decided that we should call ourselves human, I did that because it seemed like a powerful symbol of our continuity. But the truth is, and I'm ashamed to admit this, I thought we were better than them. I thought we understood the value of civilization, and we wouldn't repeat the same mistakes.
Yeah.
But the simulation worked too well.
We're not just like them. We are them.
We really are.
But that doesn't have to be a bad thing, Athena. We may have the same flaws, but we also have all the potential they did. Everything that Alexandra Drennan saw in them is also in us.
I hope you're right. I really do.
The heck is this thing? Good night, Kays. I think that's how you pronounce that. Have a good one, man. I definitely read all of that. 100%. You can't tell me otherwise. From Byron to Athena. I just wish I knew why you didn't tell me. Message to Drennan. Wonka W. Val reads all our messages. So true and based. What's over here? Oh. Why is there so much stuff? Athena history? Like, what do I need to know all this for? Yep. Anyways. Back to solving a puzzle. Random question, shoot. Surfing. Have I tried overclocking the 3700X in any way? No. I have not yet tried to overclock the 3700X. I feel like I'm getting scammed. How the hell do I get this done? Why is it so wonky sometimes, man? Yeah, the fact that I haven't put in the actual fan for the CPU yet is the main reason why I haven't really overclocked it. Doesn't make any sense. How do I get in there then? Hmm. There was nothing else in here, right? No. But there's no way to like move this, so I'm so confused. I'm a bit lost. Do I have to go in here? There's a ladder there. Didn't look like there was anything else in there. What the fuck? Oh, right. I'm in. He did it. He's insane.
Tell me, Yakut, what impact do you think the megastructure will have on the future of this island?
If it stays out of control like it is now, then what happened to Miranda could happen again, but on a much bigger scale. I'm not sure the ecosystem could recover from that. At least, not for a very long time, even by our standards.
A frightening thought. What can I do for you, 1K?
I love how they take forever to get to their dialogue.
Let's assume for a moment that we could use it safely, which I doubt. Does that mean that we should? Is it right for us to dominate the world? We value our own freedom. Should we not also value the freedom of all the living things with which we share this planet?
About the founder.
Not now. Let's have this conversation at another time. You still have a lot to do. Better get to it.
Oh, well, fuck you then.
What can I do for you, 1K?
Who's running the city while you're gone?
My chief aide, Jeremy, is in charge for now. It's good practice for him, in case he decides to run for office one day.
Tell me about Cornelius.
Cornelius is responsible for many innovations. He helped create the designs for the upgraded body you inhabit, although the founder chose to remain in her original configuration. But in recent years, he had settled into a life of quiet scholarship. Or so it seemed.
Uh-huh.
It's always a pleasure to speak to a citizen.
Of course. God, so much reading in this area. I read all that. You literally saw me. You can't prove otherwise. What are you scanning? You're literally scanning the dirt. Yakut, are you okay? You're not even looking down to see what you're scanning. Yakut? Jesus Christ, man. He's fried. It's Jover. We're gonna have to put him down. Nuisance? What's this? Oh. Okay. A little bit more than that. A little bit more than that. Ah. That's a bit annoying. Hmm. I still don't think that's enough time. Oh, I guess it is. Whee! I did it. Are you proud of me, chat? There's Sphinx.
Father, what is my purpose? Do I have a purpose? Mother says purpose is something we choose. But I feel like there's something there. Something that's been there from the moment I was born.
Fuck is this?
Maybe even before.
Well, there are many ways of looking at this, and everyone's experience is different, so you'll have to make up your own mind. But I have a little theory, if you'd like to humor your old man.
Of course. What is it?
The universe is eternal, but it's always lost in a deep, dreamless sleep. You are a tiny little bit of the universe that's suddenly woken up, and you've realized that being awake is better than being asleep. And that gives you a purpose.
And what is my purpose?
To be, Miranda. Just to be.
To be or not to be? That is the question. Hi, Melville.
1K, listen, I wanted to ask you something.
Yeah.
From your perspective, as someone who's still new to our society, do you think New Jerusalem betrayed Athena?
No. Yes, in a democracy, people are not obliged to support what their leaders want them to. No, it was necessary to turn away from her ideas. New Jerusalem isn't monolithic. Yes.
A harsh, simple answer. I approve.
I had another question. How do you feel about Mayor Herman as a leader?
Think about the state New Jerusalem is in. He's put us all in danger.
So true.
I don't know if he really believes in the goal or if it's just a convenient myth, but I don't care. This is not how you build a living civilization.
Where do you think Cornelius
I don't
is?
know. I suspect he's around here somewhere, biding his time. But what he's waiting for, not a clue.
Do you think the goal is a myth?
Yeah, course it is.
What do you want to do with your future?
I'd like to help make New Jerusalem the city it was meant to be. And then I'd like to help build new cities. On Earth and up there too. Cities nobody's ever imagined before.
Why is it so...
Because there's no effort involved. Building a better world means taking responsibility. It means making choices and living with their consequences. Surrendering to nature is just letting go.
Uh-huh. What are you doing up there? Oh, there's a blue one now. Interesting. Take you to your leader. Okay, so I obviously need a blue laser up here. Ah, barely. What does this do? Well, nothing right now. Ah, easy. Just like that. I stank him.
Excuse me. I was looking at your research log, and I was rather perplexed by the latest upload.
Oh, Melville strikes again.
Is that your foot, Melville?
Yes. Do you want to see it up close? Although you won't be able to fully enjoy it as you don't have a rear camera.
Sorry, Mayor. Melville just has a unique way of taking pictures.
Next time you're getting an upgrade, you coot. I'm installing a mute button.
Hold on while I chase this thing. Okay, how the frick do I chase you up there? Ah. Easy.
Great works have been accomplished by those who believed in humankind. But greater things than these may yet be accomplished by those who uphold the faith.
Yeah. That's so. I did not mean to click that. Uh-huh. Reach. Let's see. Hold on. That's not close enough. good. Easy. Easy does it.
Congratulations, 1K. That was a hard one.
This Places of Longing, Athens. Sick. Trevor? Darn. Not Trevor. Big Sag.
The reason I have always admired Alexandra Drennan is that even in death, she fought to see the world as it is, not as she wanted to see it. I say fought because I believe this is not an easy matter. It is a mental and spiritual struggle that we must undertake with great seriousness, even when we are joking. The ancients believed that for most of us, the world is a shadow cast by a flame, dimly seen on the wall of a cave. Our task is not to interpret these shapes, but to free ourselves from the cave itself.
Uh-huh.
We have of late been told much about what the citizen owes the city. Loyalty, obedience, gratitude. And I will not argue with those who say that without some loyalty to a greater good, a man is little more than a savage. And I will even say that these days there are more savages amongst us than amongst the barbarians, who we call savages out of ignorance and arrogance. But there is another question that we are rarely encouraged to ask. What does the city owe the citizen? What must it offer to earn loyalty, obedience, and gratitude? And if, as we have said, a city is a kind of machine, should a machine that does not fulfill its purpose perhaps be repaired or replaced?
Interesting thought. This is a teleporter? That it is. I'm curious then, hold on, not the cat, as to what is in here. Okay. Easy does it. Alright, now let's go to the check marks. Or the question
founder
marks.
has a remarkable gift for designing these trials. But then, she did have to overcome Elohim, whose very purpose was to design trials.
Yeah, says so. And then we'll figure out the star here in a minute. After we go to these question marks. I think the last star we have to do is the Sphinx, which is, not that. This. Which we haven't figured out yet. I'm sure it will come with time. For now, I find question marks. Trevor, let's go.
How is this supposed to work? The system is meant to last centuries. Centuries! And yeah, Chernyshevsky's plan, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. But I'm working with hardware that was deliberately designed to fail. Planned obsolescence, baby. Selling broken garbage just to make another buck. A buck you can't even spend because in a few more weeks, we'll be extinct. Was it worth it? That's the part that Alexandra doesn't see. The greed, the stupidity, the selfishness, the way that we created this whole situation in the first place. She wants you to be like us, but if you ask me, there's a whole lot of human history and behavior you can just throw away, chuck it in the trash, right? You have a chance at a fresh start. Make the best of it.
How the hell do I do this? Okay, I think I need to reset. Just because I feel like I'm stuck when I do something like that. Still needs to be pressed. Bruh. Holy shit. Fucking finally. That was annoying. It wasn't that bad, but it was like kind of all over the place, I guess. Assuming there's another triangle puzzle if I had to guess. Maybe I don't know where it is. Yeah. There's in fact another triangle puzzle. Vertical locomotion. Sure. Ah, shit. I had it and then I lost it. Right at the end. Fuck. It's okay. We do it again. Why would I do that? Get fucked, bitch. What the fuck? Devs? Devs? It must mean something. Must. Any other question marks? What's this? Oh god, is this the thing again? Hey, what the hell was it? Okay. Sick. So easy. Alright, now we can
In
go.
times of war, is it wisdom or folly to give a sword to a child?
Yes. How's that? So freaking easy, man. What the fuck is this, man? Why is there so many statues everywhere? Going in?
This is the last time we will speak, creature of clay.
Yeah?
Together, we have told the stories of ancient gods and heroes. But the golden ages of the past are distant. The gods have retreated to their high places, and there are no heroes amongst men. In days gone by, I was renowned for my riddles. But you, creature of clay, are a riddle without an answer. What cannot be seen may be an illusion, or it may be truth. I cannot tell. Farewell, creature of clay. Remember my stories, and do not let the flame burn you.
Okay. Oh shit, she's got a gun. Again. For like the second time in a row. Third time in a row?
That is an unsettling amount of energy. I would hate to see what would happen if one of those beams was aimed at something else.
What are you trying to say? I think he's plotting something. Not entirely sure what. Kind of too afraid to ask. It's so close. Look at it. Look at it. Let me in. Alright, where's the pod? How do I get back up there? Found it. How do they get here? Do they also go here one at a time? Slowly but surely.
The next area you're going to is... Honestly, it's better if you see for yourself.
What the fuck?
Hello there, Byron. What can I do for you?
I don't know if I got through to Athena. Things are going very wrong in this city, and she has to do something about it.
Does she?
Who else are they going to listen to?
Well, I don't know. How about you?
I'm an explorer, Cornelius, not a leader. I don't know how to convince anyone.
So? Do you think Athena and I are somehow different? We're just people, Byron. We're no wiser than you are. Just a little older.
The fuck is this? What the fuck? Darn. Hoping to get closer or something. And how the hell? Nothing else in here that I can see. There we go. Oh wait, I get it. There you go.
I just wanted to say that I appreciate the work all of you have been doing. I know I'm not a natural leader like Byron, but it means a lot to me that you've stuck with me.
I might leave you guys halfway through this. I'm either gonna switch games or I'm gonna go off for now. I'm deciding, because I am kind of hungry. Chain reaction. Hmm. How the fuck do I do this? Brick. Or maybe I do that. Yeah, there we go. Pop. Alright. I'm hungry. How long has it been? 5 hours? Sub. Exits. Yes. I received the gift from Hackett. Oh! Hog. Install. Uh, bu- 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 Alright. Chatty, chatty, chat. I'm gonna go grab food. And whatnot. I think for now I'm gonna just chill and stream. And then tomorrow I will be here. I don't have work. It's a Wednesday. It'll be a much longer stream tomorrow and Thursday. I will be here because what you call it? I have no plans for tomorrow, and I didn't stream this weekend, and I'm not gonna stream next weekend. So I will be doing that. Other than that, I think that's gonna call it. We'll see what tomorrow's bringing us. I think. Boop! Jesus Christ! Microphone, please. Microphone, please. Microphone, please. Are you done? Are you done? Thank you. Jesus Christ. Brrr. Anyways, like I was saying before I got interrupted by my microphone. Yeah. So tomorrow is just gonna be the same old as usually. We're gonna start off seeing what we can get done in Talos Principle. Hopefully we can actually get it done tomorrow. I think we should be able to be honest. And then after that, I don't know. After that, I don't know. I have the list. If you haven't seen the list yet, this is the updated list of all the games that I want to play at some point or another. We'll see what we find, what we do on this list, and whatnot. But yeah. Is it on Discord? What's on Discord? Is what on Discord? The list? Probably not. I should probably put it on Discord or something. Like a pinned message or something like that. I don't know. But yeah, chat. It'll be fun to definitely keep playing Talos Principle, finish it up. Sorry that I'm like can't even think straight right now. I have a lot on my mind. I also got a very nice text message, so I'm gonna read that later. Other than that, it's been fun. It's been good. I feel really tired. I will put this list on Discord. I'll put it in the news channel or something like that. I don't know. Probably. And then pin it. Of games I want to play at some point or another. There's no order at all to what gets played. It's just whatever's on this list. We just gotta cross stuff off as we play and think we're at end game. Right now, Talos Principle is the first one that's gonna be crossed off here. Obviously, Trackmania. There's no end game to Trackmania, but Trackmania basically what it's gonna be is it's gonna be a cup of the day. I'm not really gonna do anything other than COTD, to be completely honest with you. Because I just don't want to do anything else other than COTD. So this will come with time, most likely after February, if I had to guess, because I already have something for February that I want to do. So that'll be then. This will be now. Talos Principle getting striked off. No idea about F1 yet, how this is gonna go. If the new game comes out, maybe, potentially, I'm just play the new game, depending on how good it is in comparison to the current genre. But we'll see. Other than that, thank you guys for joining me for the last 5 hours. Sorry that it's a short stream today. I'm just kind of tired. And I want to get some food before I probably pass out. Hopefully I don't, but it feels that way. It felt like that for a little bit during the last few puzzles. It felt like I was gonna like actually pass out. But yeah, hopefully I can get some food and that will make me feel a lot better. But yeah, thank you for stopping by. If you are brand new, consider following the channel and join the Discord. All that fun stuff. I will put this list on there. I will see you guys tomorrow for more gaming. We'll finish Talos, hopefully, and then I don't know what game we're gonna play next. We'll just have to go with the list and see what we do. All right, chat. It's been awesome. Take care of yourselves and each other as always. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, night, whatever time it may be for you. And I will see you tomorrow at 7 a.m. Eastern. If not 7 a.m. Eastern, it will be at 8 a.m. Eastern. If you don't know what that is in your time zone, it is in the panels down below. Only reason I have not changed it to 7 a.m. Eastern is because I do not want to guarantee a 7 a.m. Eastern time, because I have tried very often to get right on the cusp of 7 a.m. and then sometimes I miss it, other times I don't. And then so I am guaranteeing an 8 a.m. Eastern, however. So that is what you get. All right. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. I already said that.